And welcome to the Bards Tale. Yes, I did not forget my mic, Anthony. Thank you very much. And thank you for the super chat. I very much appreciate that. And yeah, as I mentioned in the description, I played the original Bard's Tale on DOS years ago. Although, again, I never really got very far because I was a little too detailed in my maps. But granted, yeah, that was back in the day when you had to make your own maps on graph paper. Otherwise, you're going to get stuck, and that's not good. There were a lot of traps in that game. So yeah, I heard about this game years ago, like this particular version, but never really got around to actually even finding it until, a couple months ago. And yeah, one thing that stuck out to me was that fact that you got Cary Elwes from The Princess Bride and Robin Hood Men in Tights as the voice of the main character. And you also got Tony Jay as the narrator, which, his voice is unmistakable, but Cary Elwes, if you weren't told it was him, you probably wouldn't realize it. And I will say, the presentation is very nice right off the bat. What do we got for sound? Yeah, I presume it's all the default, because I guess they don't really have an option for default, but... Vibration, I'll turn that off. Subtitles will be turned on. Damage text, I don't think I'll need that. I don't know what they mean by hotkeys. Actually, wait. So I got this copy used, and there's no instruction manual. In fact, the disc has an old Blockbuster sticker on it. Toggle hotkeys. I guess I'll probably figure that out later. I think I'm going to always go back to options later anyway. What do we got for help? Alright, yeah, so defense, circle... X attack, square use action, triangle is jump, so, it's kind of like Kingdom Hearts, right? The jump button is not usually what you'd expect it to be, and I can't really change anything, but... left hand stock for walk, run, party commands, so it looks like, presumably that's meant to be the D-pad, which, with actual D-pad looking buttons, like they could have gone with arrows, no, they went with actual images that look like the D-pad buttons. So yeah, up is attack, down is defense. This is really awkward. So left is stay, right is come. Again, based on the shape. Why do they do this? I can understand for the circle X square things, right? That I can get, but yeah, hotkeys. L1, L2 weapon menus, R1, R2 summon menus, camera control, right analog, which not much really. Map view R3. Character sheet, that's always an interesting feature. Select an option start, so. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can bump up the volume on my side. Hopefully it's not too much for me, but I just doubled the volume. Like I said, I got a box fan in the window, and this thing's as old as I am. It's gonna be pretty loud, so hopefully it's not getting picked up. Right, start new game. I thought I was still in options. It's been a long morning. So we got normal, easy, old school. So I guess it's really just for determining your stats, right?
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons. Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard if he has higher charisma. Rhythm allows the bard to play magical tunes with greater skill, enhancing the statistics of summoned creatures.
Okay. Yeah, now when I tried to do a little playthrough like a month ago or so when I was getting footage for the thumbnail, When I did auto allocate, it just kind of split everything evenly. So I really don't want to do that though.
A high vitality will increase the bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle. Shopkeepers will offer...
That's not good. The little light on the control is blinking too.
significant discounts to the...
Okay, where were we? Let's see, bump up charisma, bump up rhythm.
Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard.
I already know I'm not going to get a ranged weapon for a while, so I'm not going to bother with dexterity.
The more damage he can
Yeah, with ranged weapons, alright. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm not going to worry about luck either.
Allows the bard to inflict greater damage.
Give myself some extra health.
A high vitality will increase the bard's health,
Eh.
making him more difficult to defeat in battle.
Let's go with this.
Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. Allows the bard to fight with a dirk in one hand and a sword in the other. Allows the bard to equip and use a flail. The bard will automatically bash with his shield after blocking, stunning his enemy. A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies, used with a sword skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. Why do I always get stuck reading about this bloody idiot? A powerful ranged shot which passes through its target, used with a ranged skill. Hold and release the attack button to activate. Why do I always get stuck reading about this bloody idiot? Gives the bard a chance to score a critical hit on his enemies, inflicting additional damage. The bard gains bonus coins for any treasure he finds.
I'm going to go with this one. Because, you know, bards aren't really known for their fighting. I mean, bards are passable. Yeah, the thing about bards, like, they're the jack-of-all-trades class, right? They're good at fighting, but not as good as fighters. They're good at magic, but not as good as magic. You know, until 5th edition D&D. You know, they're good at thieving, but not as good as thieves, right? Which is why back in, like, 1st edition, you had to be a fighter, thief, and then learn druidic magic in order to become a bard. So I'm just going to go treasure hunt and go for the all well-rounded, I suppose.
It had come to this at last. One man, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bond-servants, summoned by sorcery and song. As cold and indifferent to him is the light of a wandering star. Mistake in coming here. But to know where he is, we need to know where he is from. And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere. And not that long ago. A simple man he was, with a quick wit and a sharp tongue, an eye for the lasses, and a talent for keeping one step ahead of the law, come to Houton to play his tunes and make his way. He found himself standing outside the Drunken Rat, a public house owned by the widow Mary McCreary. The bard readied his instrument and prepared to ply his trade.
All right, Chapter 1, Houton.
Drunken lots, get off your backsides and kill it.
I'll save you, fair damsel.
what a strapping man you are to be saving me from that wee beastie.
I happened to be wandering by when I heard your cries over the rumbling of my empty belly. You aren't hurt, are you?
No, but aren't you the sweet one for asking? Say, I've an idea. If you'd be willing to do a little job for me, I'd give you a good meal and a warm place to lay your head for the night.
I'd be only too happy to handle anything you'd like to heave my way.
Then it's a deal. For it's a wee rat problem I've got in my cellars, and if you could do away with them, I'd be ever so thankful.
Rats, you say? In the cellar? How cliché of you, love. But I'll forgive you this once.
You'll need a bigger sword than what you've got, in case you run into trouble.
Oh, and my sword is quite big enough to handle any troubles you might have.
All right. Now, I will say I'm not too keen on this particular camera angle. Like, it's not completely top down, but it's not like at a very. It's not like behind him either. You know, it's not like Final Fantasy 12 or anything.
Hey, I understand your hesitation, stranger. There isn't enough ale in this town to get me to go down there. Then again, I'm a cowering sort.
That rat is not going to kill itself. Get down there and earn a meal for once.
Well, for someone who says he's not afraid of rats, you sure are procrastinating. If you are afraid, you can tell me. I won't have any interest in speaking with you any further, but you can tell me.
Fair enough. I mean, granted, yeah, at least the camera movement is nice and smooth, so.
What are you, a man or a mouse? Get down there and Mary may have a go with you. You wouldn't want to be the only man in town she hasn't had a go with, would you?
Oh dear.
Rat that aching drum and throw his pub as will. One thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
So all you lads and lasses at 11 o'clock you stop for 5 short seconds. Remember Charlie Moss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he still us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 tilly, beer, beer, beer.
A there in a motor bushel of hoops you steal around with your stick. The kind of lubrication to make your engines tick.
30 pints of wallopity will keep away the quacks. It's only 8 pence halfpenny and only 6 in tax.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, must have been an admiral, a sultan or a king.
Unto his praises we shall always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Moss, the man who invented beer, 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 tilly, beer, 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 tilly, beer, beer, beer. The Lord bless Charlie Moss.
Well, that was quite the show. Now, according to the description I read on like Wikipedia, there's supposed to be like a dog around here I can talk to, but I guess not. Yeah, maybe that shows up later. But again, with this camera angle, I can't see it. Bloody thing.
And then the bard looted the chest which contained the widow's most precious... Wait a minute. Did I read that properly? You're stealing from her?
I wouldn't call it stealing, exactly. I mean, people leave all kinds of things in chests, and they never seem to object when I help myself. Think of it as a public service. I mean, who knows how cluttered these chests might become if I didn't do my part to help clean them out.
In hindsight, I'm surprised it took the bard this long to get his hands on Mary's chest.
Yeah, welcome to Cypher 10. Sorry for the delay there. Now, apparently there's really not much in terms of inventory. Let's see, I'm supposed to have a sword, right?
I don't know how to do that.
Yep, there it is. Well, smashy smashy. Yeah. Milk tea sounds nice. Yeah, I imagine saving the game would be a good idea. Takes a little while, though. Yes, I'm not sure what I can break and what I can't. Well, I can hear some rats. I can see a rat.
Quest complete.
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who has bravely made the cellars once again safe for buxom barmaids and wanton widows. Or has he? The bard, finding himself wreathed in flame, dashed up the stairs towards the safety of the tavern.
Oop, how do I get out of here?
Nicely done. Or is that well done?
Not well done, more like medium rare.
Now we'll have another go at him with this.
You better hope I've cooled off when I return, or you're next.
New weapon, at least. Alright, back into the cellar.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get down here?
Look here, laddie, don't be concerning yourself with such things right now. I'm here to help you with your rat problem. Any brute can swing a sword. If you really want to slay that hairy beastie, try playing this tune on that lute of yours.
Go on, clear off out of it. I've no use for you.
I'm not offering to go with you, laddie. I'm offering you a bit of song and magic that'll bring you back in one piece.
Great. So now the rat gets dinner and a show. It's so bloody powerful. Use it yourself and save me the trouble.
Would that I could, but I'm not a man of action like yourself. So do yourself a favor and take a little charity when it's offered, my boy.
Done. Show me what you got.
Thunder Spider.
Before you head down there and face that huge rat, I'd like to be sure that you know your business. Would you like me to teach you a few wee things that'll help you get the best of any foes you might encounter?
I think I'm going to regret this. But I'll humour you, old man.
You've already proven that you know how to move around and attack with your weapon. Let's talk a wee bit about jumping.
Of course I know how to walk around. And jumping? I know how to jump.
Press the triangle button.
What? What are you on about? What button? You're completely insane, aren't you? You know, I ran into this other guy once. He kept talking about mice I couldn't see. There. I jumped. Wasn't that amazing?
Good job, lad. You already know how to attack, but let's talk about defending yourself. Press the circle button.
Now I'm blocking pretend blows. I hope you appreciate what I'm going through here and reward me sufficiently.
That was great, boyo. You'll notice that instead of holding down the button, you'll have to time your defense. The enemy's attack.
Of course I have to time it. How else am I going to block anything?
Now, laddie. Let's teach you how to play that lute of yours and make some magic.
What? Does my name not mean anything to you? The Bard? Did you not see me summon that rat a few moments ago?
Press the R1 button.
You're not listening to a word I'm saying, are you?
You'll see several choices. These are the different types of beasties you'll eventually be able to summon. For now, let's summon that spider I talked to you about. Press the circle button. Press the square button.
That was useful, at least. Finally.
This part is important, so listen up, laddie. The creatures that you summon aren't under your complete control, but they will try to do what you wish to the best of their ability. Try to give them orders using the directional buttons. For example, press up to make your little friend there become more aggressive.
Charge!
Ah, you're getting the hang of things now, aren't you, lad? You can experiment with different uses of the directional buttons to develop your own strategies. Now, at times, you may want to get rid of a creature you've summoned. Simply go back into the same menu you've summoned him from and select him again. That's the way to get rid of an unwanted creature.
All right.
Great. Does that trick work on you as well?
Good luck against the rat, my boy.
Exit stage left.
In the future, I'm going to have to learn how to dodge these mysterious old man types.
Let's see. Well, I think it's the right direction. Oh, yep, definitely the right direction.
Charge!
Okay.
All hail the bard, rat killer, and roted bane, who's bravely made.
How about
the
you tell
seven-
the story and leave the sarcastic patronizing to me, okay?
Well, I seem to be in good health at least. What we got? Level 1. Return to Mary. Ooh, a little quest marker. Health 50 out of 50, mana 100 out of 100, experience 100 out of 1000, and strength 10. So 10, 10, 6, 6, 8, yeah. Anything on this thing? No? Alright. If there's anything else down there, I don't see it, so... Yep, back to Mary. Actually, you know what? Let's just save anyway.
Go back to where you came from and leave the fighting to those who've got the guts for it.
So yeah, here's the interesting thing. You got two choices of options. A nice option and a not so nice option. And granted, something about the angry face reminds me of Bruce Campbell. Maybe it's the chin.
Oh no, the rat is the gutless one. For I spilt his about your cellar. I'd be only too happy to haul him up here for you to see. In fact, it might actually improve the ambience of this place.
No need. The stench you bring with you will be proof enough. Well, maybe there's more to you than meets the eye.
Save it for the half-wits. What you can do for me is best done in silence. You knew what was down there. You and all the rest of your tartan-clad trash. So how about less cheddar and more chow? And be quick about it.
Right away. I enjoy a man with a quick tongue. I see you get the finest room in the inn. It's the one right next to mine.
So the bard headed up to his room to avail himself of the pleasures that the inn had to offer.
I'll bet he did.
That was quite a night. I'm afraid you almost made me late opening the bar this morning. Oh, that strange friend of yours is waiting for you outside. I had to chase him away. He was unnerving some of my regulars. See you later, love.
Well, that worked out well. Okay, why do I have my sword drawn when I'm just in the bar?
Yeah, so you killed a rat. What do you want, a medal?
There's a big rat. Okay, we always listen to those guys sing, so...
Very impressive, young man. I wish I had the guts to stand up to the wife the way you stood up to that rat. But of course, she's a bit more vicious.
You killed it. You killed it. The fire-breathing rat in the cellar was the best practical joke we had. Now what are we supposed to do to entertain ourselves?
Oh, can I not talk to her then? Alright.
What did I tell you, lad? You hooked him and cooked him.
Thanks to that song you gave me.
You're welcome, boyo. And should you be looking for another one like it, find the Trow in the fairy haunt woods. But keep your wits about you. You're devilish clever, a Trow. With magic by the pound, and not a single scrap of honesty.
Do I look like a village idiot to you? I've had more than my fill of barbarian hordes, evil wizards, cities locked in eternal winter, and any other type of adventure you care to throw my way. There's too much danger and not enough profit to go around.
Come now, boy. What's a little danger when compared to power? Didn't that little trick I showed you help you get in good with the widow McCreary? If it's a skin you're worried about, I will re-trinket here to keep you safe from harm. This amulet was made by a powerful sorceress. It can summon her spirit to heal your wounds in battle. You'll need adder stones to provide the necessary mystical power. If you like, you can even use multiple stones for even greater effect. Dear laddie, try it out.
Okay, so before I make my choice, yeah, that was actually the plot of the original Bard's Tale, that a powerful wizard had just encased the town of Skara Brae in like eternal winter, which is why you can never leave town. Anytime you go, it's like, oh, there's just too much snow everywhere, you can't leave. So that was a cute little callback. And I don't know, I kind of had the feeling of just choosing the quote-unquote bad option the entire game, so let's see how far that gets me.
She's very beautiful. But, I've found that mysterious strangers offering gifts usually lead to trouble. You wouldn't want anything from me, would you? Have any ulterior motives, by any chance?
You wound me, laddie.
That remains to be seen. Out with it, man. What do you want from me?
You got it all wrong. Look, my boy. Oh, I do want something from you.
I thought so. What is it you want? Something dangerous, no doubt.
No, nothing like that. You see, I belong to an ancient order. We've traveled the land for years now, seeking men such as yourself to.
Aha! I knew it was something like that. I'm not joining anything. But I will take your advice and find this Trow. Oh, and I'll have that amulet as well if you're still offering it.
Of course, lad, of course. Here you go, and don't forget. The Trow is in the fairy haunt woods. Goes by the name of Bannerfeet.
Bonafide? Alright, so now we got the 5 stones.
Top of the morning to you.
Oh, we got a store. Hey, Daniel, welcome. Well, blue skies here at the moment, although I hear Canada's got some wildfires again, so we might see some smoke from there at some point, maybe. Yeah, I remember at one point, I think it was like last year or the year before, like the skies were just like completely yellow. Where am I? Ah!
Oh, you must be the bard that everyone's been talking about. The fellow with the spider made of lightning. It's honored I am to have you in my shop, sir, and happy to facilitate all your arms and armament needs. Swords, bows, or armor, everything here is first rate and for sale. Terms of cash in advance, in full, all sales final with no letters of credit layaways that I refuse. We do have a buyback policy. If you buy it, don't bring it back.
Ah.
So look over what you want and I'll be happy to cover the finer points of any item I have in stock, but remember the golden rule, you break it, you buy it.
We got shield, weapons, bow, treasure map. Oh, I don't have enough for that, though.
Let's have a look at your armor then.
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as his weakest armor. Plenty of folks have bought the cheap stuff, but none of them have been repeat customers if you take my meaning.
I don't have enough money for that, though. Started.
What else you got? Let's talk about close quarters combat.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of
Why is he whispering?
In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Unblockable. Claymore. Yeah, I think the flail would be better overall, but again, I don't have any money, so.
What else you got? Show me your bows.
If you ask me, there's no better place to battle a deadly foe than from a distance. The more you spend on his ranged weaponry will not only put you further from your enemy, but also further from your own tombstone.
Well, it's sort of more in my price range, but.
What else you got?
See you, old man.
Well, it's something to keep an eye on. Yeah, I'm stuck. I don't want to leave just yet, but.
Pardon me.
Welcome to the Kirk of Houton, young man. We can lay our hands for healing and blessing, should you feel inclined to make a small donation.
Well, I don't need healing right now, so. Did he just jump? Why would he? Why would that happen? And yet I can't jump over the bench, right? But I mean, yeah, granted, like back in like the Middle Ages, one way of saying the word church was kirk. So again, it's a nice little effect there. It's a brooch. Boyd's barrels.
Hello, traveller. Could I interest you in any of my finely crafted barrels? I have many models to choose from, all displayed attractively right outside my shop.
Let me think. Now,
I mean, at least it's straight to the point.
Excuse me.
Loading screens. Wanted. Oh dear, the bard. She okay? I'm sure she's fine. Ooh, vintner.
Be careful, young sir. There is a ferocious bugbear on the loose. Grrr. I'd best leave be if I were you.
I mean, you'd best leave if you were, oh, you know what I mean. You should leave Houton and ne'er come back.
Don't worry, old man. If I was you, then there'd be 2 rambling idiots in this brock. Wait, if I were you, there'd only be 1 rambling idiot in this. No, wait. If I were, no, never mind. Either way, I'm not planning on moving in. I'll be gone soon.
Interesting conversation. Let's see. Yeah, let me try and make my way back to a save point. Oh, perfect. Okay, well, at least it saves much faster now. Okay, what is that yellow dot? Goal, alright. Friend, enemy, door. On to take on the Trow or whatever it was. Oh, there's a save point right there.
Hey, this forest is a great place to hunt. It's teeming with grouse. If you haven't got a bow, you should get yourself one and try your hands at hunting.
Look at the grouse. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. He's not really much for fighting, is he?
The bard, having slain the random wolf, found that it had digested not only the contents of a small treasury, but also various household goods. Wait, am I reading that correctly? This can't be right.
You'd be surprised. I find all kinds of things inside these beasties. Did I ever tell you about the time I killed this rat and out popped an entire chest?
Well, I'm just going to skip those passages in the future.
What? That's a major source of income. You cheap, good-for-nothing horses.
And so the bard continued on his journey.
Got Viking sword, jeweled bracelet, silver, ruby, silver candlestick, drinking horn, copper goblet, wolf pelt. I got a lot more money than I had before, at least. Let's give this guy another go.
Charge!
Oh, I don't have much in terms of health, do I?
Attack!
Oh, he's got his own hit points, doesn't he? Yeah, it's actually best not to spam the attack button, it seems. I'll just leave myself open and I do that. Oop. Hello there. These are some very, husky wolves, aren't they? Oh, get back here, you! Oh, hey, I guarded for once. Now, I have to wonder if there's like a limit to summoning anything. Well, thank goodness I can summon while running.
Attack!
What else we got? I mean, hey, if these guys are free money, I might as well just take advantage of it. I think he's almost done. Oh no. The hell? I can't hit these guys? Okay, so like I said, I don't have an instruction manual, so I don't know if my health is green or red. Probably the red one, actually. Oh dear. Let's see if I can make my way back. Actually, what do I have for money now? 445. Hopefully that's enough to buy something nice. Let's see. Actually, no. The weapon's fine, but I should probably worry about getting some actual armor.
Don't go near Sheriff Rookie's jail. It's been run over with Colonel Trow.
Okay. Oh, there's the bar. I don't remember where the blacksmith was.
You've come looking for my Bogan, haven't you? Of course you have. But it's gone years, for he's the one, the chosen one, who free the fair princess from cruel bondage. And what do ye suppose that means to a poor old woman like me? Why, everything, that's what. For he's promised to come back, my Ogan, and take me away from this awful place and give me a proper house with glass in the windows, floors of wood, and a larder so full we'll never know hunger again. So, when you see him, tell him his mother loves him.
I'll keep that in mind. I mean, at least I'm recovering health, so at least got that going for me. Beer bottles, better than nothing.
Sorry.
Who do you have over here?
Sorry.
Oh, well, found the blacksmith again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
What have you got in the way of shields and armor?
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as his weakest armor.
840.
Cheap stuff, but none of them have been repeat customers if you take my meaning.
I mean, yeah, it might take a while, but I imagine the star leather is going to do me better than the regular leather. I'm not really sure what the numbers are supposed to mean, though.
Nah, not worth my time.
See you, old man.
Alright, 840. Let me actually write that down then. Okay, so basically look for...
I cannot talk to you right now. I'm trying to find this guy. Sorry.
What was he saying? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say just... basically north of the bar, the blacksmith. The second biggest building. I think I went to the one up there. What do we have in the far end?
Pardon me.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, the Kirk. We were there then. I'm thinking, is it the barrel maker? Yeah. Saw those two already.
thief, you'll get nothing from me. For I've only these old bones and a heavy heart.
And the gift of gab, old-timer. So, tell me, where might I find a bit of silver and I'll be out of your hair? What's left of it?
Oh, I know how you might come by some money, you impudent rascal. For it's a cruel bugbear that's been keeping the farmers from observing their rituals in the Houton cairn. Without him, the crops won't grow, and the weans will go hungry.
So, it's a bit of killing you want done, eh? Fair enough. But I should warn you, my blade doesn't come cheap.
It's a hard young man you are, to be sure, and ought to be kinder to your elders. As for the bugbear, you'll find him in the cairn when you're done with him. Come back here. We'll pay you what we can.
Alright, I'm guessing that's what they mean by the Trow, then. Which I believe is actually the origin for the word drow, the Dark Elves from D&D. Let's see here. I think that's everything. Wait, I got 2 gold dots. Yeah, see, this one is going to take me back to the forest. What's going on over here, though? Oh, no, this is something different. Okay. Oh, there's a save point over here, so... I mean, hell, at the very least, I'm back to full health. Maybe I can get myself some golden experience. Or silver, I guess. I kind of wish pressing on the left joystick would cause the map to go, like, in the opposite order. But, what do we got? Whoa. Hello there. Guess I have to be a bit more careful then. Copper goblet, polished bones, wolf pelts, more polished bones. What the hell? Damn! Yeah, that was not a good idea, was it? Can I jump over these? Not really.
Thus ends the Bard's tale. You all see that one coming. Good riddance.
Well, that could have gone better. I wonder if I can summon a creature that'll trip the trap for me.
Charge!
Well, a little late now.
Stay where you are. Over here. Back off. Charge!
Yeah, I know I don't have the best of health right now, but... I have no idea what's going on.
Thus ends Bards. Thank God that's finally over. I never want to read.
At least I still got my little rat companion summoned. I don't think I can fight these guys. Like, literally, I don't think I can fight them. Okay, so now we got an arrow trap as well.
Thus ends our tales. A happy ending like this always warms my heart.
Hey, Recorder, welcome. No, because I've never played this one before. I played like the original DOS version, and I never actually finished that one either. But oop. Yeah, so no, this is technically my first playthrough of this. Which is why I have no idea what I'm doing. Wrong button. Okay, I can't defend. The new one? I mean, this is relatively new. I mean, it came out in 2004, but... I completely forgot those were there. It's gonna take me a while. That was a bad idea. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh! Okay. It's not necessarily the wrong way then. I mean, this isn't really a sequel. It's not even a remake either. It's just a game with the same name as the old one. Although he does make references to the old game. I feel like there's spikes all over the place, isn't there? Well, I guess that's not a switch. Oh, man. Like, I'm trying to be careful, but I also don't want to just tiptoe my way through either. Think about jumping over that then. Oh, for crying out loud. I wouldn't say random, but just playing games I'm interested in, that's all. Can I walk around? Oh, for crying out. Can I reload?
Where were we? Oh, yes, the bard was making it.
Yeah, his jumping ability is basically non-existent.
This can't be.
Thus ends the Bards.
Maybe I'm not even supposed to be here yet.
Thus ends the Bards.
Okay. I can't even use the defend option. Well, I mean, yeah, because I used it to try to play like old games on Thursday, because I used to call it Throwback Thursday, so. Then again, for a long time, I wasn't even streaming on Thursdays at all, so... Yeah, I would like to, to at least try and keep this sword. I think there's like another chest around here, wasn't there? See, it looks like these are switches, but I can't do anything with them. As far as I can tell, anyway. Well, I defended myself that time, at least. I mean, maybe I can work my way back to another save point. I mean, oh dear. Yeah, I do try to put out a schedule as early as I can. That missed me.
Inconceivable.
And so ends our tale.
Crap. I mean, I guess I could just work my way back, but... I was waiting for him to say that, too. Alright, let me get that out of the chest and then just try to work my way back. Again, thankfully this guy recovers health over time, so... I forgot about those. I forgot about those. Alright, well, the little rat's gone, but...
Thus ends the Bards' Thank God that...
Attack!
Okay. Guy certainly does a lot of damage too. Okay, so what does it actually mean by that, though? I guess it's probably replacing my old sword, then. Summon at 1, mana 100. Padded armor. Alright, let me try and work my way back. Oh, come on! That's ridiculous. That's actually starting to irritate me. Because he doesn't even jump, he just kind of hops, and he does it so slowly, too, so I can't just hop or roll or dodge these things like the Prince of Persia could.
Thus ends the Bard's tale. You'll see that one with riddles.
Oh, TBD means to be determined. Just means I don't really have anything planned out for the weekend just yet. I mean, you know, the general plan is to play Soul Calibur 6, but is the right path? But I may take Saturday off, so.
Charge!
I wish I'd just keep like the rat in front of me to act as like a decoy. I wanted to try and back away from that guy, but I can't squeeze behind it. And I got a lot of glare on my screen, so if there's any kind of telltale sign of the bugbear popping out, I don't know what it is. Oh, thank goodness. That took a little too long. What I got for money again? Oh, just tell me. 589. So I want 840 to get better armor. How can he not squeeze past that? Yeah, guess it could have gone around that way. Or not. Wait a minute. Didn't I just... Oh, I just went the wrong way.
Where were we? Oh, yes, the bard is making an effort.
Because I feel like every time the file loads, I'm in a different spot. Yeah, I just went that way.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
And it's not like I can just hold my sword out in front of me, try again, like, run into it, right? Can't do that.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
And I can't follow after the guy either.
Attack! Attack!
Yeah, I guess as long as I don't rush the thing, right? So I guess Thunder Spider Squeak? I feel like I've been here before, but... I got stunned? Whoa! Let's see if she helps. I got some health back. Yeah, this guy just keeps stunning me. Can I not defend myself?
That's right. Stay down.
Thus ends the Bards.
Oh, for crying out loud. I can attack or I can defend, but I can't seem to do both. Wonderful. Let's try to get some health back then. Actually, give me a moment. I'm going to see if I can close a window blind. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, having screen glare in a dark area is just not fun. So maybe the idea is to wait for him to attack, try to defend, and then counterattack. Or he could just take off half my life. Where'd he go? I don't think I have enough mana. Oh, you and your smoke bombs, man.
Please don't kill me, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. Oh, I'm bleeding. I think you broke my arm. Ah, is that a tooth? I just spit out a tooth. Oh, not another tooth. Oh, look at me. Look at me. No, don't look at me. Oh, hell. Do what you want. I don't care. Go ahead and look. I'm not a bugbear. I'm just a dirty old bastard running around in a smelly old rug with a bucket for a head. Go ahead. Take all my silver. I don't need it anyway. I was saving it all up for a date with the widow McCleary until she found out I'm still living with me mother. Now she won't even speak to me. You know what else? I'm 42 and still a virgin. How pathetic is that? Ah, just kill me, please. Just get it over with.
You're just pathetic.
Thank goodness the heroic Bard was present to stop that horrible bugbear from looting the tomb of all its precious treasures.
Is that it? I can't... Okay, I guess quest complete. I was hoping not to use so many little healing things, but oh well. You know, the place is actually not as big as it looks.
Oh, just leave me alone. Just take the silver and go.
Upside, yeah, now I can get myself some better armor. Oh, for crying out, this still traps. I'm just gonna save, just in case. How do I get out of here? Oop. Alright. Now we got some more quest markers, don't we? Okay, yeah, that's the woods. So I will have to go back there eventually. I guess I could probably turn that guy off.
is. The cock of the walk you are now, I'll bet, and just as nasty to your elders. Still, a deal's a deal. Here's your blood money, you spawn, and I hope you choke on it.
Well, thanks for nussing, you crazy old bastard.
I leveled up? Wait, press square to level up?
The stronger the bard is,
Oh, well, fair enough. So I can choose where the stats go.
Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventure.
Look, I recognize I'm not that good of a gamer, all things considered, so I'm just gonna bump up his health as much as I can. In fact, I'm starting to wish I just dumped everything into vitality. I guess it's kind of the classic AD&D feel with the traps and whatnot, but... Okay. Yeah, let's head to that blacksmith shop.
Sorry. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's have a look at your arm then.
It's a fact. A warrior's only as tough as his weakest armor. Plenty of folks have bought the cheap stuff, but none of them have been repeat customers if you take my meaning.
Yeah, let's go with this one.
Interesting. Now you're talking leather armor. Reinforced with hammer-forged iron studding and all-weather bronze buckles cast by the sea folk of the western shores. Like all my leathers, it's fully articulated for comfort and ease of movement and will keep you standing when others leave you bleeding. So it's well worth my one-time profit-shaving price.
I'll take it.
A smart man, yeah, and one who knows the true value of his own life. I've always said there's no reason to try and save money when it comes to armor, for you can't take it with you.
He's got a point.
I could use a new melee weapon.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry.
Wait, no, that was the wrong one.
When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Let me see
No, no.
something else.
I forgot range is a separate option.
Let's see your bows.
If you ask me, there's no better place to battle a deadly foe than from a distance. The more you spend on this ranged weaponry will not only put you further from your enemy, but also further from your own tombstone.
Interesting.
You're looking to drop them from a distance? That's a longbow. These are the finest kiln-dried white ash bows from the weapon shops of Kirkwall, the choice of Sylvan assassins and until recently banned in 4 provinces. Poles preset to £50 and guaranteed to put a 4-ounce shaft through a 2-inch plank from 50 paces. Believe me, these babies pack a punch that your enemies will not forget, and they're definitely worth every last bit of silver that I'm asking.
Let's go for it.
I'll take it.
Excellent choice, my friend, for the longbow is often the key to a long life. Use it in good health.
See you, old man.
What do we got? So I guess R1's your melee weapons and then R2 is unarmed combat and the bow. Or, I don't know. Again, I don't actually have the instruction manual for this because I got it used, so. Hopefully that comes with infinite ammo. Shoot, how am I on health now? 75. Alright. Granted, yeah, my dexterity is 6 now, but I'll just start putting points into that. Alright, let's go make my way back to the forest. I guess that was the old man from before, but... He's rather silent right now. Yeah, a bit of a slow weapon. And again, with his perspective, it's not like I can see what I'm trying to shoot.
Charge!
Yeah, maybe I can use him as a distraction. The wolf had sheepskin? Huh. Wolf in sheep's clothing, right? Now, granted, yeah, this is making these much easier. You know, aside from the tree being in the way. I'm not really taking too much damage either. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a big one over there. Oh, come on. Yeah, they don't really hurt, but at the same time, I can't fight for you know. Now, I thought I saw something important back here.
Well now, who have we here, eh? You must be the fella who's been chasing all over, putting the touch on the locals with that shocking beast of yours.
You've obviously heard of me, so you know I'm not a man to be trifled with. come to learn a bit of magic, and I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, don't hurt me, friend. Don't hurt me. And I'll tell you where to find a song worth knowing. Go back into the center of town and head to the town well. Climb down to the bottom of it, and there you'll find exactly what you deserve.
You must be joking.
'Tis no joke, my friend. What you're looking for is at the bottom of that well.
You people try my patience. Okay, I'll do it.
To show my goodwill, I've even opened up a quick way back to town for you. It's right over there.
Okay. Probably should have saved the game before talking to the guy, but where's the fun in that?
Well now, you're a spry little thing. I could do with a friend. Care to throw in with me?
That's a sweet little pup. Alright, down the well we go.
What I'm looking for is at the bottom of a well, huh? I'm gonna make Bannerfeet pay for this wild goose chase.
Got some points for it at least. Where am I up to now? Oh, I'm actually not that far from leveling up again. You know, that reminds me, I haven't watched Army of Darkness in quite a few years. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, I guess there's nothing else there then. Let's see.
Sorry. Oh, hold on a bit. Sorry. You've been bumping into folks all over the village. Enough is enough. I think you owe me an apology.
All I'll owe you is a face full of knuckles, if you take that tone with me again.
You will become very familiar with this tone, you aimless oaf. For I demand an apology, and I will get one.
And then he just like walks straight into me, so... You know, I hope the pup can't get hurt. Actually, what happens if I have the rat and the puppy? Okay, I guess the rat was a bad idea. That's not it. Alright, doggy's okay. Maybe I just better off the sword this time.
Another victory for me.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Ooh, can I... Okay, well, now that I've got the bow...
A high dexterity allows the bard to inflict greater damage with ranged weapons.
Oh, wait, is that all? Just greater damage? Well, that'll be okay.
Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
Oh, I wasn't expecting another talent so soon. Oh no, that's adorable right there. Although, granted, do you really want to use the phrase "you're making a killing" with regards to like a gun store? Yeah, let's go with dog train. That just sounds adorable. So wait, what's my health at now then? Okay, 85. Well, that's still good. Still better than before. Oh man, is this gonna be like Ultimate where I gotta double my experience every level? Or at least like Ultima 4, 5, and 6, and 7. See, I was kind of honestly hoping that dexterity would boost my accuracy than my damage, so to speak. Technically, strength should affect your damage with a bow. A tree trunk filled with beer bottles.
Charge!
Ooh. Yeah, not very good at close up, but... Granted, how's he outrunning wolves? Well, maybe the dog's for moral support. Come here, you. I missed. Honestly, see, now I'm reminded of the village booksellers in Bells Falls, Vermont, because they got a pet cat. Or at least they did the last time I was there.
Well, look who it is. Find anything interesting in the well?
Very funny, very funny. Let me return the favour by throwing you in a hole, 6 feet deep.
Maybe now you'll have a wee bit more respect for your betters, eh?
I'll teach you some respect.
Look here, calm down. I was just having a wee bit of fun at your expense. No need to get murderous about it. Slay me, Bard, and you'll never learn that magic you're after. Wouldn't you like a little something to even the odds when facing wily fellas like myself?
I'm listening. For now.
Sheriff Rocky keeps a jail in a forest. Inside is a prisoner by the name of Kettle Swat. Spring him free for me and you'll get your song. The good news is that there are no guards around. The bad news is that they abandoned their posts to avoid a tribe of Poodle crowd that have claimed the building as their own. Once you make it past their patrols, you'll need to say fiddle snap at the door to be let in. When he's free, come back here and I'll teach you some magic. Fair enough?
No, not really, but it's a start. I don't relish chasing you around this forest, so I'll do what you ask. But you'd better keep your end of the bargain, or I'll make you wish you had.
Yeah, there you go. That's making it. That's much more appropriate. Let's see. Oop, cannot type today. Oh, if I just... Actually, I thought there was like an emoji for that, like the that lucky cat kind of figure. Let's see. So I'm guessing this prison's gonna be in a not here then. All right. Because there was another exit outside of town. Oh, there we go. There's the goal. Oh, yeah, okay. Houton Forest. Whoa! Yeah, I'm guessing the bow's gonna be no good against these guys. They're a little too fast. Dog's definitely pulling his weight, though. Uh-oh. Okay. Not so funny anymore.
Stay down.
Trying to defend myself, but it's not working. Yeah, I probably should have, I think I did save the game, didn't I? Oh, you leave the puppy alone. Trow pants? Ooh. Alright, that could have gone better. Oh no. Oh crap, they got archers too.
Another victory for me.
I missed.
Stay down.
Alright, I'm almost there. Wait. Do I see a save little... Yeah, a little safe spot there too. Okay, why is it... Because I had the weapon selection open, that's why I couldn't defend myself. Crap. Well, that could have gone better. I'm gonna say, why did he pull the sword out when he's just going back into town? Probably should have just done this, shouldn't I? Ooh. Oh, he's still alive. Crap. Trow spear. So I wish I looked up the price of the flail. Nope. I deal with enough archeries and Warriors of Archery 3 Ultimate, so. Who else we got? Alright, better than last time at least. Well, more or less. Yeah, what, one more guy? Okay, should be somewhere around here.
What's the password?
Fiddlestaff.
Oh, that was automatic. I wrote that down for nothing.
So, benefit must have. Who are you? You aren't supposed to be here.
All right.
Which one of you bloody heathens is Kettle Swart? Bannerfeet sent me here to set you free.
I'm Kettle Swart.
No, it's not. I'm Kettle Swart.
Like hell, I'm Kettle Swart.
To hell with them. I'm Kettle.
What's it matter which one of us is Kettle? Set us all free.
We'll never convince you which one of us are telling the truth, so just flip those switches in the order I tell you, and it will open the doors.
Yes, the sheriff has these doors rigged with some bizarre 6-switch combination lock that only he's supposed to know.
But we've been watching closely, and we know the order to flip them.
Already I've been reduced to flipping switches by order criminals. Great.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no!
No, no, no!
Okay.
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
Pull that one.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no!
No, no, no!
So we got 2.
Pull that one!
Pull
1.
that one.
Pull that one.
No, not that one!
Might be that one.
Pull that one.
Didn't they say 6 though?
No, that won't help.
It might be that one.
No, no, no!
Oh no, not that one!
It might be that one.
No, not that one.
Pull that one!
Oh, I think so. Try switch 1.
Yes, yes, pull that one.
No, that won't help.
That doesn't seem right.
There you go. Pull it and let us free.
That's the one.
That's it! Oh no, it isn't. Try another.
No, the last
Sure thing, Daniel.
free.
I'm sure I'm gonna be at this for a while, so. Or. Maybe not. Ooh.
Oh, what's wrong with you? We told you exactly what to do. Do you want us to draw you a picture?
Yeah, sure. You draw me a picture, I'll draw your blood.
Maybe we shouldn't aggravate him.
No, no, no!
No, 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 no!
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
No, no,
No,
no!
no, no, no!
Does it really feel the need to go to letterbox every time?
Pull that one!
Pull that one!
No, not that one!
It might be that one.
Pull that one!
It might be that one.
No, that won't help.
It might be that one.
Pull that one!
Oh, I think so. Try switch 1.
Oh no, not that one!
It might be that one.
Oh boy.
Pull that one!
Oh, I think so. Try switch 1.
No, that won't help.
That doesn't seem right.
Yes, that's the one.
I think that's
the one.
That's the one.
That's it! Oh no, it isn't. Try another.
Oh no, not that one.
That might be it.
Whoops.
Great. I'm stuck in this hellhole, and the only person that can free me is the village idiot.
I can't argue with that. If I'm here trying to free the likes of you, I must be the village idiot.
It's not like I'm asking you to solve the mystery of flight. All brawn and no brain. Widow McCrary may date you after all.
Hey now, that's a low blow.
More to her than to you. Look, just try and listen to me this time.
Uh-huh.
No, no, no. Pull that one. No, no, no. Pull that one. No, not that one. Pull that one. Pull that one. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. See how easy that was?
Yeah, haven't had this much fun since I was almost barbecued by a giant rat.
I don't know why you did this, but I'm most thankful.
It's a long story. Maybe you'd like to have a seat while I tell you about it, in the middle of a Colonel Trow-infested jail. Let's get out of here before I regret what I've done. More than I already do.
I get some points for it at least. Seems like need 500 to go to level up. Ugh. Whoa! Okay, that was a bad idea. I wanted to see if they had any stuff on them. Now the Trow came back. At least.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Come on, leave the doggy alone. Very nice of them to sell all the stuff for me. He's right in front of me. How am I not shooting this guy? Oop. There we go. Let's see.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard if he has high charisma.
Could be useful. Especially considering I want to upgrade my weapons again, so... Oh, looks like I healed too.
Stay down.
Alright, got more healing crystals. Snow Global Houton? Okay.
Stay down.
Come here, you. Second Fido. Or maybe I should just call him RCA. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
It's just a flesh wound.
Hey, here's an idea. How about I summon another monster to help? Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Charge! Charge!
How do I get out of here again? Oh, hello. Three against one, much more fair.
Curse you!
Family pictures.
Take that!
I like the spider's ability to stun. That's very helpful. Oh, I think I just went in circles. Granted, it feels like there's more to explore, so... Oh. Maybe not.
I don't know why I didn't get a dog sooner.
Oh, kinda forgot about these guys. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, first let's check out the blacksmith. I want to look at that flail again.
There you are. Remember me? I'm the patient villager you owe an apology to.
Oh, yes, you know, I am sorry. Sorry I didn't pummel you earlier.
Now, where was I?
Sorry. Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I could use a new melee weapon.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Yeah, I feel like if the flail's unblockable, then it's probably the better choice, right? And it's also cheaper too, so...
Ah, the mighty flail. 6 pounds of pain on a chain with a quarter sawn hexagonal hickory shaft and a jointed head of drop-forged iron that's been tempered in the ice-cold blood of captured Finn folk. Tricky to wield, but score a hit and it will crush armor and break bones, and I'm willing to let you have it for a pittance.
Well, let me check out the sword anyway.
Interesting. Now here's a piece of hurt that'll let you swagger down any street and never want for safety. The Claymore, or as I like to call it, the Emperor of Evisceration. It's 3 cubits long with 3/4 length parallel fullers, a barrel-cut 2-handed grip, and balanced at the hilt for better leverage and shortcuts or long swings. This weapon definitely covers a lot of ground, and what it lacks in speed, it more than makes up for in pure stopping power. Now it just so happens that due to a slight accounting error, I'm overstocked on this particular item, so I'd be willing to let one go for a ridiculous price.
Then again, how many enemies am I going to fight that can just block my attacks anyway, so...
Ah, the Claymore, I must say I'm impressed. To be honest, I took you for a broadsword man, but it takes a fine warrior to handle such a fine weapon.
See you, old man.
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
Wait, what?
Well, I can't do that. Yet.
So I got him a weapon he can't use. That's great. And when did I last save the game? So I'm guessing the next time I level up, I gotta pick up that two-handed talent. Well, you know, next time I can get a talent.
Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
Okay. Little doggy's going after the wolf. Figured I'll take these guys out first. Ah, that should be good enough.
Oh, thank you. I wagered Sheriff Rocky that Kettle wouldn't be locked up for more than a day. I sent the Colonel Trow to free him, but they decided to take over the jail and claim it as their own. I thought for sure I'd lose, but now you come along and win the bet for me. Well, a deal's a deal. So, here's your song.
Heroin? That sounds interesting. Well, hello there. Can't really get a good look at her, though, but...
Attack!
Taking aim.
Oh, I think she's got a crossbow. Figured I'll take her for a ride. Honestly, she's probably better fighter than I am at this point. A picnic basket? I mean, they're wolves, not bears. Well, maybe I got it from Little Red Riding Hood. Ah, she's definitely friendly, at least. Ah, there's the exit. Does he hear something?
Well, now. Fancy running into you again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sure it's all a big coincidence.
I see you picked up some more magic along the way. If it's even more power you'd like, then you want to pay a visit to my brother, Bodb, in Kirkwall.
Your brother, eh? He anything like you?
Oh, no. He's not really my brother, you see, but a member of my order.
Of course he is.
Now, lad, you've only benefited from the knowledge I've given you in the past.
That's what worries me.
Seek out Bodb in Kirkwall. I'll speak no more of it. Good luck to you, laddie.
Well, got more stones at least. Okay, I'm about almost 3 hours and I kind of want to take a bit of a break, so let me just hit the save state again, save station, save book. But
So, we meet again. I'm thinking you still owe me an apology.
You know, it's gonna be hard to beg for an apology without a bleeding tongue.
Look, you, I'll give you one more chance to apologize before I knock your teeth in.
Yeah, and I'll give you one last chance to get a life while you're actually still living.
actually, how far?
Hey, you! I won't drop this. You'd better apologize.
I suggest you drop it before I drop you.
Now we get a good look at her.
Right here, right now.
Oh, is that it? Alright, well. YouTube's giving me ears anyway, so yeah, now would be a good time to take a break. Be right back.
Where'd you get your hands on Konami's new video game? Starring me, that Ray Junkator, Bayou Billy. For the first time ever, Konami combines hand-to-hand combat with driving and shooting, and of course zapping. In one swamp stomping adventure.
The Adventures of Bayou Billy for Nintendo.
It all starts when I get out this here swamp. You really get me riled now.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critters cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably.
Indubitably.
Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha.
A new motion picture will transform the summer of 1986 into an incredible adventure. Transformers, the movie. An epic story of good versus evil. This spectacular animated adventure stars Orson Welles as Unicron, Leonard Nimoy as Galvatron, Robert Stack as Ultra Magnus, Judd Nelson as Hot Rod, and Eric Idle as the Junkion warrior Wreck-Gar. Summer of 1986. The most exciting adventure in the universe is on planet Earth. Transformers, the movie. Coming this summer to a theater near you.
I cannot live another day without air conditioning.
Says tomorrow's gonna be hotter.
Hotter?
Like yesterday.
Yesterday? Yesterday you said you'd call Sears.
I'll call today.
You call now.
I'll call now.
Now's the time to save on Sears installed central air conditioning. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, and no payments until October with the Sears Charge Home Improvement Plan. Call now for a free in-home estimate on a Kenmore air conditioning system. State-of-the-art engineering means greater energy efficiency. A new Kenmore could save 10 to 44% on your annual cooling costs. In time, even pay for itself. Sears also offers fast emergency installation, a 5-year warranty on parts and labor, plus our satisfaction guarantee. And you know Sears will be there to back it up. Get 0% finance charge, no billing, no payments until October. Offer ends July 31st, so call now and save with Sears.
So what's the paper say about tomorrow?
Another scorcher.
Cool.
Joe, he cut my head off. Did you see that? He cut my head off.
What a wuss.
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
PlayStation.
Behold the works of Gabriel von Sanchez. His art was ambitious in its scope. His masterpiece was, of course, Dance of the Anarchists. Brilliant. Sanchez then began to play Ultima Exodus, the role-playing video game from FCI. It was a strange turn. Sanchez loved the game, and he spent less and less time in the studio. He was never the same. Consider Man with Dog.
Ultima Exodus for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Once you start playing, nothing else matters.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking. And no, these children aren't French. They're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world! No!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
Alright, got some food, got some coffee, so... where were we? That's... actually, wait. Oh, 5,000. I thought the experience rate a little bit higher. Alright. I mean, granted, I guess I can't really earn too much finding wolves at this point. How do I get to Kirkton, then?
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
Oh. Well, this is interesting. I'm Bodbs. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Rhythm +2. Strongness, stout, strength +2. Pig's meat, strength +1, vitality +1, but charisma -4. Ugh. Let's see what this is like.
What about this one?
Quite strong drink you've got there. We import it from the quaint village of Strongness over the western shores. I hear it's lovely there this time of year. Perhaps you should go for a visit.
Give me one of those. Refreshing.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Ooh, glowing eyes on her. See, I don't know if that's temporary or what. Oh wait, journey to the town of Kirkwall and find Bodb. That's a coincidence. Can I get one more then?
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
How about one of these?
We get that stuff in from Kirkwall. I hear the fellow who brews it is some kind of a hero. Lost a few limbs and turned to brewing when he couldn't fight any longer.
Refreshing.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, okay. So it's yeah. So it's I guess it's kind of sort of a temporary bonus then, because you only have one at a time. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'll just stick with that one then. Alright, how do I get out of... Well, I know how to get out of town, but how do I get to Kirkwood? Probably not that way. Wait. Actually, wait. What is that in the far, far end? Near the blacksmith's place.
Sorry. Well, now, you must be the daft idiot what's been chasing through Houton with his rats and lightning spiders.
Look here, Sheriff.
Shut up! Kittle Swart's a backstabbing thieving rogue what took me half a year to catch. And now you've up and set him free, and it's a good bet he's gone to ground in Neversdale Forest. Well, just you head out of town and get him back, and be quick about it. Go recapture the blackguard, or you'll never be welcome in Houton again.
World area unlocked. Oh.
Pardon me.
Okay, now I got 2 quests. Alright, well, might as well do this one first. Oh, already into chapter 2 then. Whoa. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Like, they're not giant rats, like, giant moles, I guess? They definitely back a punch, though. Well, she's gone. And so am I.
And so ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
Maybe I should get the bow back out.
Need my help?
I don't think the bow's gonna do enough damage. Okay, yeah, the boars. Alright. This is gonna take me a while.
Show me the target.
Because I could defend myself against one, but I had trouble defending against the other, though. YouTube's giving me your. Oh, she's gone. Oh, man.
Show me the target.
I mean, this is only chapter 2.
Take that.
maybe if I can just try and strafe them, so to speak. Oh no. Gonna need a machine gun to take these guys down. Okay, after all that, how am I doing on experience? Still a little bit better. Yeah, let's get her back here. Oh yeah, that drink boost really is only temporary. I can see it draining down now.
Welcome to Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service to the future.
Are you serious?
Not the first time I've been asked that question. Yes, you heard right. Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service will, for a modest fee, whisk you not just across the raging Chubnik River, but also transport you into the future.
How far is the future?
That depends on how long it takes to cross the river.
Oh, I get it. Nice scan, nice scan. So you're going to take me across that little stream for some ridiculous fee when I could quite easily take your boat across myself, right?
A wise man you are, that is for sure. But wrong you'd also be. I, of course, have taken magical precautions against such an occurrence. Any attempt by someone other than myself to use this boat, and it will sink into the river. Not until it reaches the deepest portion, of course. Only the tiniest fee is required to garner my services. 15 silver.
15? I don't know. That sounds a little high. Since you seem to love the river so much, perhaps you'd care for a little swim?
I see. It's obviously your first visit to Neversdale, and as a first-time visitor, I may be able to give you a small discount. Now, don't tell your friends. This is a special deal only for you. 10 silver.
Welcome back, Daniel.
That water looks very cold. And deep. Shall we find out?
Well, sir, it is obvious we're at an impasse, so to speak. But considering your gentle manner, I will take you across without charge, post-haste. We here at Chubnik's Magical Waterway Transportation Service believe in treating our customers in the manner they deserve. Parse.
What was that?
I said, let us parse across the river, that is. keep your arms and legs inside the vessel at all times. You aren't pregnant, are you? No, of course you're not. To all passengers, we'll regret to inform you that this voyage will be without snack and beverage service due to recent budget cuts. Thank you for choosing Chumnick's Magical Waterway Transportation Service.
Well, that was definitely something. But at least I recovered some health, so... It doesn't sound familiar. I'm sorry, Daniel. Okay, am I even going in the right direction?
Prepare to die. I am Organ, the Chosen One. Nothing will stop me from my quest to save the princess and drive the evil from this land. Have at you.
Oh no.
And what happened? Another chosen one? Off to save the princess?
Brave talk for someone who picks on craved half-wits with more bravery than sense. I assure you that will soon join.
Now what am I going to tell his mother? Good thing I got that health back. What are these guys doing?
What was he on about? Some sort of princess he was going to rescue? Chosen one. He must have been...
Oh, hey, Gabriel, welcome.
The bard, of course, was overcome with sympathy for the poor, deceased young man.
I mean, I've heard of her.
With a great deal of skill, or perhaps a tremendous amount of luck, the bard disposed of the murderous Trow. With a bit more luck, he might even come out the other end of the forest without an arrow coming out the other end of his head.
Always the optimist.
Always bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't true. When you think you're full of luck, you look forward to your struck. Always bad luck to be you. Now Owen came young from the farm, trying to save the princess from all harm. Equipped with just a stick and a head made out of brick. His rabbit's foot failed as a charm. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck, like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Believing that he was the one. His ego weighed in at a ton. His mom's a crazy bat. Did we mention she was fat? And she'll need a pine box for her son. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Don't think for just a second is not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. It's a lead through.
I like the added effect of the bouncing ball. Well, again, at least I recovered some health, so... Well, I see a little save point over here. Yeah, that was something. Alright, where to next? Oh, wrong button. I guess they got spellcasters too then, because I don't know what that is floating around me. Alright, how am I doing on experience points? Well, yeah, it's gonna be a while before I level up again.
Come and get me, you meandering moron!
Kettle, quit cowering up there like a frightened rodent you are. Come out and fight.
Ah, your mother's a Firbolg and your old man's a Trow.
You don't want to make me come up there.
Save your singing for the sheep, you crooning coward!
Alright, gotta go after the guy.
Pansy. You ugly pug!
Come
and get me.
How? Okay. Yeah, I heard there's a remastered, like re-snarkled or something like that. Oh, damn, he's actually pretty strong. Oh, this is not going to end well.
Thus ends the Bards.
Show me the target.
Alright, just gotta finish sticking these guys out. Alright, that could have gone better. Alright, that's always useful. I probably should not hesitate to use it. Yeah, just let's skip it, please. Yeah, I probably shouldn't hesitate to use the healing spell when I need it. I mean, it's a 3 against 1 boss fight, and I'm still losing. Uh-oh. Now, let's get her back here. Yeah, I need your help. Jeez! Maybe she just finished them off for me?
No more, don't kill me. I was only kidding about your sister. I'll come with you.
Put your hands behind your back.
Now what? You won't be trying any of them perversions, will you?
I'm making sure you can't run away. Or, if you prefer, I could just cut you off at the knees.
But you're the one who let me go. And now you're taking me back? Are you bored out of your skull or just wrong in the head? Ow! Stop hitting me!
Would you prefer I start stabbing you? Now shut your mouth and come with me.
With Kettle in tow, the Bard moved on, hoping to avoid the trial and bring his prisoner back to Houton.
Well, got some points for it at least. Oh, we got one of those tokens the character sheet mentioned. And I got myself a shield. Crone. As in like an old crone?
Ooh, that had to hurt. Ooh, that was painful.
How do I use a shield? Well, I mean, I had the ability to block before, but it's like timing based. Alright, hold up. So I got one-handed sword, I got a two-handed sword, I got my longbow. Yeah, I wish that's how that game worked. Try to do some like fancy combos, right? I mean, well, my little heroine summoning with her crossbow and me stabbing and a dog biting. I guess that kind of counts as a combo. I think maybe just add to my defense. I think that's just it. So I think it's kind of automatic, like the leather armor. No. Can almost level up.
What are you doing? The Kunal Trow are lurking everywhere. They'll kill you as soon as look at you. Untie me, and we might make a match, the pair of us.
No, I don't think I will. That's what saving the game is for. Quite a few sirens outside. Yeah, I think the dog's a better fighter than I am. Oops.
And so the bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
Yeah, I know I should, but I figured I just gotta be a bit more careful, that's all. And I got plenty of those crystals to use the healing spell on, so again, I really should not be hesitating as much as I am. Well, I should be able to block. Might as well put that longbow to good use. I mean, this really isn't a difficult game. I'm just kind of an idiot. Like, if I was just a bit more careful, I'd have an easier time with this. I guess I gotta wait until I can summon the heroine again.
Good boy.
Alright, that might be it for them. Need just a little more than 500 points to level up.
Welcome to Pisky's magical battle-made transport thingy to the future! Oh.
Excuse me?
I don't smell anything. Wait! You're the buff! Right, my brother told me about you. What did he say? Oh yeah, he said the barf. Hey, hell, what are you doing here? You know, Flarf is looking for you. Flarf rhymes with barf. I could make up a song about you two.
Listen, I don't have time for your ramblings. Perhaps you could just take me across the river.
Taking the barf across the river, that was it? Now what was the special barf deal?
I'll tell you what, I'll make the same deal I did with your mate down there. I won't gut you, and you'll cross the river with us alone.
I remember. My brother said, don't let the barf cross unless he pays at least 100 silver.
I guess he told you that because he wants to see you float down the river face first.
I'd like to see you try. I took a potion. Makes me invulnerable. So, don't tell my brother though, because sometimes that makes me a bit broke. See? I make it myself. Now you can pay to cross, or you can stay here. And if you don't get 100 silver, well then, you'll just have to shake it out of the trees. Ready to shoot on across the Pisca River?
I guess I don't have much of a choice, do I?
Let's get going.
Kick your arms and your legs. Let's get this road on the ship. You know, as the captain of this ship, I can legally marry you two if you want. Now be careful as you get out, because the dock is made out of hickory wood and it can get slick if it's wet, which makes it a very
Okay, then. Well, I guess I won't be buying that flare for a little while, but...
Well now, what have we here? I don't know you, but Kitty, my clandestine companion. When was the last time we saw each other?
Well now, let's see. I was on my way to Houton and...
Oh wait, I remember. Yes, it was when you pilfered my prized possession, my exquisite eagle charm.
It wasn't me, Snarf. It was this beggar right here who stole it. I was bringing him back to you when he knocked me over the head, took it from me person and tied me up.
Hold on a minute. I never saw this thing before in my life. I found it in Kettle's house when I came to take him back to Houton.
The perplexing problem is, if I were to let you go, my feared friends here would consider me a coward. You see, they might even get into their noggins the notion that they could take over this bloodthirsty band. So, they're going to bash your brains and purloin your property. Nothing personal, understand.
If there's one thing I hate, it's Colonel Trow with delusions of grandeur.
Quick, cut me loose so I can fight.
Like hell, you'll bugger off as soon as I do.
Are you daft, man? Let me loose or they'll kill us both.
As long as you go first, at least I'll have some entertainment before I die.
I was right. You are an idiot. Sure as not, they'll brain you with a club and you'll lose what little wits you got remaining.
Oop.
Stay down.
Oop. Oh dear. Now, what's the, oh, I can't do it yet. I want to see what that crone summon does. I don't know what happened. Oh, now we gotta deal with the boars too. And I don't even know which one's Snarf. All right, let's get back here. Let's get her back. I don't know, that's the prisoner. Well, apparently I did hit him at least once, so... Ooh.
I've got to go see a guy about a gelding. So, I'll suffer you to survive for now. When we assemble again, you won't find yourself as fortunate.
Despite the Bard's warm and shining personality, people continue to run from him like the plague. Perhaps he would one day learn that in order to keep friends near, A man such as himself needed to keep them tied up.
If only I could find a sock big enough to put in that mouth of his.
Though Fnuff had escaped, the Bard had the unmistakable feeling that they would meet again.
Of course, that's how these things always work. If they just stayed around and took their beating like a man for the first time, they'd save me a lot of trouble.
Alright, leveled up again. Oh, the fight's not even over yet, is it? No, maybe that's it. Okay.
The stronger the Bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A high vitality will increase the Bard's health, making him more difficult to defeat in battle.
Yeah, might as well.
Allows the Bard to equip and use two-handed weapons.
Yeah. Now I can finally use that claymore. Yeah, his voice is pretty unmistakable. Yeah, and then you got Cary Elwes as the Bard. Alright, how do we get out of here? So I recognize Tony's voice as a Virgil, the Fowl from Mighty Max. Well, Claymore's definitely stronger than the broadsword.
You're a dog after me own heart.
I still kind of want to get that flail, though, but... Oh, she's gone. Alright, where's that other one? Only 2 points. Well, maybe I'll get some prize money from the sheriff. Now what's the way out of here? I feel like I've been through this spot already. So I want to say I should go back this other way. Oop. Yeah, I gotta say that heroin's really useful. Actually, yeah. That would be a good idea. What is this token all about? This charm was enchanted with...
This charm was enchanted by the Trow Fnuff to aid him with his poor musicianship.
Ah, so that's why my rhythm's...
There isn't much of a step up from a Trow.
That's why my rhythm's an odd number now. Actually, yeah, I think I do want to go back this way. I mean, yeah, all things considered, this has been a pretty fun game. I mean, yeah, I've kind of screwed up here and there, but I do have a bad habit of just rushing into fights, you know, kind of like how I play Street Fighter and Soul Calibur, right?
So, you swine, happy to see me? Just you try running again, and it's fodder for the Finn folk you'll be.
Now, about my reward.
Reward? You're lucky I don't throw you in jail.
So, no reward then?
Off with you.
Alright, well. Got some points for it.
Pardon me.
Alright, where to next? Oh, yeah, because the old lady's son died. Oops.
I've got some bad news, I'm afraid. I saw your boy Houton, or what was left of him.
Oh no! Tell me it isn't true! Killed? I hope you avenged my boy.
Of course. They were coming after me next, and I had to defend myself.
You avenged my Houton. Thank you. Now please leave a mother to grieve.
Okay, it's kind of depressing, but I got something out of it. Okay, I need 4 more silver if I want to get that flail. Let's see, where's the, how do I get to the forest? Maybe if I just kill a few wolves, right? I actually didn't know Mozambique was so far south. You're actually pretty close to Antarctica.
Hey, this forest is a great place to hunt. It's teeming with grouse. If you haven't got a bow, you should get yourself one and try your hands at hunting.
Well, I mean, I got a bow now, so. Okay, there's gotta be some wolves. That's all I needed. I think it was 700. I mean, then again, I'm in New England, and that's pretty close to the Arctic Circle, sort of, so. I'm actually not sure if New England is closer to the Arctic than Mozambique is to Antarctica. So kind of like, almost like opposite corners of the world, sort of. Let's see, where's that blacksmith at? Oh, he's right, yeah, he's clear across town. Now, I'm not sure if, like, summons can recover health or not.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about close quarters.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Interesting.
Ah, the mighty flail. 6 pounds of pain on a chain with a quarter-sawn hexagonal hickory shaft and a jointed head of drop-forged iron that's been tempered in the ice-cold blood of captured Finn folk.
I'll take it.
Very, very nice choice, sir. I pity the man who encounters this flail with you at the other end of it.
See you, old man. I don't know how to do that.
He can't use it yet. Well, that was a waste of money.
Now let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
Okay, how about I try the Turk then? Maybe he can fight with that.
With my help?
Okay. Because I mean, no sense in wasting money on a weapon I can't use yet.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about close quarters.
This is where we have our close combat weaponry. When you're battling a foe up close and personal, you don't want to skimp on your instrument of battle. In most cases, not the best man, but the best weapon walks away to tell the tale.
Interesting.
Like to do some fancy dual weapon fighting, then you've got to have a dirk. This one comes straight from Finstown and features a fully full of ricasso and ring guard for precise blade control. A thrust through the visor or chink in the armor and I guarantee your man is going down. Now that kind of weapon doesn't come cheap, but I'd be happy to sell you this particular item for a first-rate price.
Yeah, the prices remind me of like Ultima 3. Like, everything's like so expensive. Actually, you know what? In Ultima 3, even weapons are cheaper than this.
Just what I was looking for.
Very good find, sir. I'm not a fighting man, but having an extra weapon to stick in your foes can never be a bad thing, can it?
See you, old man. I don't know how to do that.
I can't do two-weapon fighting either.
Now let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
Alright, well. That's disappointing. I mean, yeah, I got no ill will on the weaponsmith, you know, it's not his fault, but yeah, I guess if I don't have the specific fighting talent, then yeah, I can't really do anything with the stuff. Alright, well, then I guess we just try or make our way back to Kirktown. I think the exit was back this way. Alright, I'll just hold on to my silver then. Actually, no, you know what?
You keep coming around here, and pretty soon I'll let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
No, I was gonna say, let me head to the tavern and get another drink first. Oop, I went right past it. I mean, might as well. It lasts for a good long while.
Welcome back. What can I get for you?
Yeah, go with this one.
What about this one?
Quite strong drink you've got there. We import it from the quaint village of Stromness over the western shores. I hear it's lovely there this time of year. Perhaps you should go for a visit.
I'll have one of those. That hits the spot.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Yeah, I figured a strength boost would be good. Yeah, I think this summon actually does recover health over time like I do. That's useful. Alright, and away we go.
You know, you keep coming around here.
That's nice. Oh, I didn't even realize it's almost 4 o'clock. Well. Still, we just start this whole, Kirkwood, Kirktown, whatever it's called, quest, so. Might as well see it through. Okay.
Bullseye.
Yeah, I figure this will try a guard first, then attack. Okay. I have no idea what that was all about. Oh, chapter 3 already.
And so the Bard arrived in Kirkwall, a peaceful and quiet town. The place seemed oddly familiar, and he would soon learn why.
Oh my lord! I don't believe it. I truly don't believe it. Do my eyes deceive me?
One can only hope.
So much for peaceful and quiet.
Oh, my eyes speak the truth. My love has indeed returned. Although you vowed to return to my arms, time had cast doubt upon my heart. It's been so long since that magical night.
Yes, a night of bewilderment, much like this moment. I've returned for you, but I was so afraid when I saw you again, my eyes would not recognize you. And yet, here you are.
Yes, the woman you professed your love to. Oh, my heart. When I awoke that morning to find you gone, I was sure something had happened to you.
Yes, milady. I went out that morning to pick you the most beautiful flowers in the land, and was abducted by a band of rogue gypsies. Only thoughts of you gave me the strength to fight and find my way back here.
Oh, my love. We'll share a lifetime of memories. Father will be so pleased. You must come round to the farm to meet him. I'm certain he'll love you as much as I.
More love than I deserve, I'm sure. Alas, I must leave you now to seek gifts to present to you and your father. You'll soon know how much my heart yearns for you, I promise.
Until we meet again, my love.
And therein lies the loophole.
I mean, yeah, because kind of a good question. What happens when you're a bard that sleeps around and then you come back?
Excuse me. Do you know where I might find one bow?
Aye, I be one bold. And may I ask who you be?
I ask the questions round here. I've been sent to you from Houton by one of your brothers. Do you have some music for me?
Well, someone got up on the wrong side of a haystack this morning. How do I know you to be a trustworthy soul?
How about this? Count to 3, and if you're not dead, you can trust me.
A man of conviction. I can respect that. Listen, my friend, my name is Bodb, but it is another Bodb you seek. I'll be glad to take you to him.
As if you had a choice.
The Bard and Bodb travel together in search of another Bodb.
So he sheathed his sword just to draw it again. Ish. That made no sense.
Hello there, Bodb.
Oh, good day, Bodb. How's Agnes?
Good, good. And your Agnes?
Oh, she's great. And the twins?
Can we get on with this, please?
And who is this?
I'm the man who would gladly make one less Bodb around here if you don't tell me what I need to know.
Now, my good man, no need for violence. You'll find you cannot know enough Bodbs. I assure you we're here to help.
You can help a little more by yapping a little less. Just teach me this magic and I'll be on my merry way. And your nose will remain in the middle of your face.
I must confess, I like my nose where it is. That being said, had I known you wanted magic, Bodb, we could have saved a lot of time.
You mean there's another Bodb?
Of course. If only you could have been more specific. Come along, I'll take you to him.
For your sake, for the 3rd time, better be the charm.
Yeah, no, I mean you don't need to pay for anything, Daniel. I'm not sure how YouTube's doling out experience points for chatting or whatnot. I have no idea how the system works.
I'm almost afraid to ask this. But, is your name Bodb?
That's the name I go by. And what do you call yourself?
Your worst night, if you don't.
I can see that if you were in my dreams, I'd wake up in a cold sweat. Whatever I can do to keep you out of them, just ask.
Unless you wish to be in a dream state permanently, you will give me a magical tool to play with.
If you put me in a permanent dream state, then how could I take you to the Bodb who can actually help you? The magic I do is basic. Illusions, card tricks, palm readings. I'll take you to the Bodb who knows the magical tunes. Come along, my friend.
What a long, strange trip it's been.
Well, why wasn't I invited to the party?
Believe me, this is no party. I've no more patience with any of you.
Well, that's a shame. Without the 4 of us, I'm afraid you can't be helped.
Like I always say, the more the merrier. What's one more Bodb gonna hurt? Come on.
The Bard and the 4 Bodbs ventured forth. How quickly the rude are attracted to the rude.
Wait. I mean, yeah. Super chats are when you donate. See, YouTube never told me that. I mean, okay. Wait, what? What's this fella doing? He's just running in place. All right. Yeah. If you hear like a little humming sound, that's my fan going because it's really hot here.
look who it is, Sean. It's the Bard.
The Bard? I don't know it. Oh, the Bard!
Do I know you two?
Do you know us? You don't remember Finstown?
Finstown, you say? Yeah. Can't say I've ever been there.
Never been there? Why,
You're the hero of Finstown, Bard.
I am?
He is?
Certainly. You remember Finstown, right? Why, there's a big reward just waiting for you.
Oh, you mean Finstown. Of course. Sorry, I get that hero bit a lot, you know.
You do?
Please pardon my brother, he often lacks manners. Just head over to Finstown and they're bound to give you your reward. The good people have been dying to see you again.
Of course. I'll head over there when I'm ready.
Very good. We'll notify them that you're on your way. Let's be on our way, brother.
Okay, okay, got a new area unlocked. But we still need another Bodb or Bobbed or Bill or Sue or something.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Dooby 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 dooby.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Once you're inside, work yourself through the maze until you find 4 barrels. Behind those barrels is a passage that will lead you atop the bluff. There you'll meet a very good friend of ours who'll show you the way.
Why do I have the feeling that this little runaround is far from over?
Believe us, my friend, there is a method to our madness.
I'm sure there is, but no reason to take me down with you.
Okay, I kind of half got that. I gotta look for some barrels. Find. Can I talk to them again? Nope. Oh, crud. Oh, song lyrics. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta turn her off first. I will. The Light Fairy sounds like Greedo from Star Wars. No, I was gonna say all this music kind of makes me want to play Loom.
Take that.
Yeah, there's a buckler like right on his arm.
After stumbling around in the dark, and with the help of his newfound companion, our hero found the secret passage to the top of the bluff.
I don't think I need him now, so... Oh, hello.
I've been expecting you. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is...
I must say, your future will become very bleak if you say Bodb right now.
As you wish. Far be it from me to shorten my own future.
Just tell me, are you the one I seek? And I emphasize the word the.
I am he whom you seek. For safety's sake, you may call me... well, whatever you'd like, actually.
Then I'll call you Homely, for that's an apt description.
As you wish. I'll even dance if it keeps that sword out of my belly.
I've seen enough song dance for one day. So, Homely, why have I been summoned to this armpit of the town?
You've not been summoned, my friend. You have been chosen. Quite an honor, I might add. For only the strongest and most courageous in all the land would have been chosen by the beautiful Princess Calais.
If you tell me that I've been chosen again, I'll run you through. Now, without using the C word, explain what the hell you're on about.
Yes, well, as I was saying, you were asked to come here by the fair Princess Calais. The good Lord bless her.
Oh, why does this always happen to me? Go ahead and spit it out, for God's sake.
Our fair princess is being held captive atop an ancient tower. Dark forces keep her locked away in a mystical prison. Only she...
Yeah, and only she can defeat the evil. Please, oh please, could you risk your neck to save her, blah, blah, etc. I've heard it all before. Is that all you've got?
Aye, that is... well, you pretty much covered it.
Yeah, I think you've wasted enough of both of our time. Why don't you go and recruit some idealistic young orphan to do it? They're pretty gullible.
Wait, did I mention that she's as rich as she is beautiful?
Rich? How rich are we talking?
The barest portion of her wealth could buy Doonby 100 times over.
Not bad. And you said she's beautiful as well?
The fairest in all the land.
Prove it.
Prove it?
Yeah, prove it. If she's rich, then hand over some coin on her behalf. And if she's so bloody beautiful, then show her to me. If you can do neither of these things, then I'll be on my way.
Wait! I can show you the princess. Give you a chance to see her. As for payment, is this sufficient?
Alright.
I'll warn you though, if you're playing me false, I'll take it out of your heart.
No need for that. Follow me. The princess will convince you. I'm sure of it.
Okay, another wild goose chase.
Of coin, cleavage, and carnage jiggling in his head, the bard and his newfound friend head off to be in the presence of the mysterious Princess Calais.
Here we are, my friend.
I see no tower here. I thought you were taking me to see this princess.
Aye, and you shall speak with her. Just not in the flesh.
But eventually I do see flesh, right?
In due time, my impatient friend. In due time.
Might as well use the opportunity to save.
You remember my brothers?
Yes, but I'm so bad at names.
Bodb!
Now I remember. Can we get on with this? If I don't see this princess soon, believe me, Bodbs will roll.
As you wish. As I mentioned to you before, Princess Calais is in an impenetrable tower.
I don't remember you mentioning the word penetrable.
I didn't? Well, that's because it's only impenetrable to the likes of us. A strapping fella such as yourself should have no problem.
Nice try. Go on.
The only way we can communicate with our beloved princess is by summoning an image of her. We have this ritual that...
words. Let's see some action, some action.
Very well. Are we ready, my friends?
If this were a stage, I'd boo you off.
Now, Bull. The bell! Bull, now, or we'll lose her! Ring it! Now! Ding!
Was that her? She looked familiar.
Where's the bell?
Was that Princess Calico?
Calais. Both the bell.
I don't exactly have it.
She's the one who appears when I use this pendant.
Who does exactly have it?
Farmer Finn.
So she's the princess. And she's rich, you say?
Gambling again?
I'm sorry. I'm weak when it comes to temptation.
Join the club. Who needs the stinking bell? Can't I just go and rescue her? I could leave right now. Do you have a fast horse?
I'm afraid a rescue is impossible without information which only the princess can provide.
Well, I can summon her right now. She comes when I use this pendant.
Aye, let me see that. It is as I thought. Where did you get this?
From the guy that sent me to you.
This pendant contains a portion of her magical essence. A little bit of her spirit, if you will. It'll invoke her power, but does not allow for communication.
All right, so point me in the direction of this farmer. If I can't buy it back, I can find a way to con it out.
I obviously can't trust Bodb to go get it, but you must hurry. Time is an issue. Get that bell and bring it back here as soon as you can.
Then I can go get the princess, right? No more run around?
Aye, and she'll repay you many times over.
And in many ways, I hope. I'll be back before you know it.
Our smitten bard was on his way to see the farmer, with luck at his side and images in his head of the princess doing things I dare not mention.
Alright. I did see the farmer on our way over here, so... Seems like it's windy outside.
Show me the target.
I mean, they're just big wolves, so... Really big wolves.
Ooh, that looked painful.
Ah, they stunned the little pupper. Okay, this could be going better. Oh no. Oh no.
Did that with my eyes closed.
Thus ends the Bard's Tale. You all see that one coming. Good riddance.
Maybe I should go back to using the broadsword. At least then I get the buckler for protection. Probably should have summoned her and then saved the game again. They took her out already. I don't know why I have such a hard time guarding in this game.
Thus ends the Bard's
Something tells me I would have a lot of trouble playing a Dark Souls game.
Reporting for duty.
Nah, I'm gonna go back to using broadsword. Does more damage at least. Got a nice reach to it too.
Did that with my eyes closed.
Oh, I can't even see myself.
Show me the target.
And so the Bard met his inevitable and much deserved fate.
Reporting for duty.
How about I save the game now? So I won't have to keep doing that.
This can't be.
Thus ends the Bard's Tale. I think you all see that one tonight. Good riddance.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, I could try for the bow.
Bullseye. All too easy.
Yeah, if I could just like take out a few at a time, it's not gonna be bad.
Take that.
All too easy.
Okay, I made it this far.
Show me the target. All too easy.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I didn't have a chance to guard.
Thus ends the Bard's Tale.
Need my help?
They starting to take quite a few arrows, don't they? Gotta turn this guy into a pincushion.
Need my help?
Granted, I'm not sure if like loot disappears or not, so.
Did that with my eyes closed.
Okay, so I don't think I really have to hit the guard button the moment they attack. It's not like parrying in Street Fighter. They kind of sink into the earth, though. Let's see.
Reporting for duty.
Get off my land, you filthy vagrant. You're not welcome here.
Don't burst the blood vessel, old man. I sent you to reclaim an important artifact.
There are no artifacts on this land, you idiot. Mostly just chickens. Did Connor send you? If so, you can tell him that I'll get him his money and the wedding is still off. My daughter doesn't want anything to do with him. You go back and tell him that.
I don't know any Connor. You're a bitter old coot, aren't you?
You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn, where was I?
3.
All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, damn, where was I?
3.
All right.
He counts about as well as Amy does.
No, keep going. I have all day. But don't strain yourself. I can't have you passing out from exhaustion before I get what I want.
That is quite disrespectful, stranger. I like it. I haven't heard any wit in these parts since, well, must have been the 4th year of the Second Age. Old man McGillicuddy's great-nephew Kyle, was he that tried it. Don't think it worked out that well for him, though, if my memory serves me.
Which at your age, I hardly doubt.
Still, it has been a long time.
I'll try to be brief, so you won't forget. I'm here for the bell you won from Bob.
You really are a nasty fellow, aren't you?
Nasty? I thought I was on my best behaviour. I don't get nasty until after I get there.
Ha! I like your son. You're just as ornery as I am. That is refreshing. I'll tell you what. Since you cheered me up, I'll just give you the bell you're after. What do you think about that?
There must be a glitch.
Not too trusting, eh? I really do mean it. You can just take the bell. Just don't tell Connor I gave it to you. I don't want word to get out I'm being generous. Especially when I owe so much money.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he wiped me out so badly gambling. I had to trade in my daughter's hand in marriage to get out of debt.
I knew you were a despicable old man. But your own daughter, to get out of debt, that's a nice twist.
You got that right. But she ruined it by falling for some loser. Now the wedding is off. I feel sorry for Connor.
I feel sorry for the loser. But back to the things I actually care about. If you hand over the bell now, we can finally be done with it.
The bell is yours. A deal's a deal.
Tell your daughter I'm sorry I can't attend.
Wedding? Did I hear someone say wedding?
Oh no.
Return to me, my love. Daddy, this is the man I was telling you about. We're getting married.
Well, welcome to the family, loser.
Would you like 7 children or even 8? I think 8 is enough for me. We'll be so happy together. And just think, someday this will all be yours.
Kind of brings a tear to your eye. Well, Dad, how about that bet?
You're a cut-through-the-manure kind of guy, I see.
That's me.
You and I, we think alike.
Like 2 peas in a pod.
That's why I insist I give you the bell. On my daughter's wedding day.
I earn that bell fair and square.
Well, it's all in the family now, my son. To be honest, I'm glad it's you and not that good-for-nothing Connor. He hasn't the wit God gave my horse.
A wise man knows when he's beat. Let me go into town and spread the joyous news of our upcoming nuptials.
Think of me while you're away, beloved.
Believe me, you're embedded in my brain. I just can't get you out of there. Until next time, my love. Dad?
Oh, I know you'll be back.
I can't wait to hear those wedding bells.
The bard found himself engaged to none other than the farmer's daughter. It seemed our little hero was growing up. Get me a tissue.
Who asked you? I obviously have 2 options here. Marry her, or find some poor fool to take my place. Let's make that one option. I'll have to have a heart-to-heart with this Connor fellow.
Okay, this just got a bit more complex. Can I go inside? I mean, it says there's a goal marker here, so... Alright. Actually, yeah, I better break the sword. I mean, again, at least I got my health back, but yeah, I better break the sword back out. How am I on experience? Still got a little ways to go.
The bard needed to find a way to make the farmer's daughter happy and forget about him at the same time. Perhaps seeking out her former betrothed would be of help.
I can hear voices, but...
Welcome to Kirkwall. Care to buy me a drink? I mean, make a donation?
Not right now. Yeah, nice programming there. You know, I press triangle to pick an option, then he jumps.
Let me guess. You're Connor.
How did you know? Oh, who am I kidding? All of Kirkwall knows what a fool I am. Lend me your sword.
I'd be afraid to lend my weapon to an oaf like you. You might snap off the blade while you're trying to stab yourself.
I don't know who you are, but you have a big mouth.
That's not all. You see, I'm the one who stole your woman away from you.
You. I'll get you for that.
Oh.
Never seemed to occur to the bard that knocking the piss out of Connor would fail to solve his current problem.
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time.
I suggest a new strategy. Let Connor win.
Ha.
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time. I'm gonna beat you senseless.
I suggest a new strategy. Let Connor win.
Yeah.
Ready to clean my boots with your face again?
I'll do for you this time.
Why is it he's never actually looking at me or pointing at me when he's talking? Okay, no, you do not hit my dog.
I've had enough. I yield.
Oh, you beat him senseless. That was wonderful, Connor. I never realized how manly you were. Let's forget this loser and go someplace quiet.
Whatever you say, love.
hope nobody important saw that.
Well, that was certainly something. I just got my health back.
So what'll it be?
Let's see. This one seems interesting.
How about one of these?
Is it a beer, a whiskey, a wine? To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. But I can tell you that if you're feeling a bit of luck, you can't go wrong with this one.
Give it a shot.
Give me one of those. Ah, I needed that.
I hope so. Okay, -1 to strength, +2 to vitality. Alright. +1 to luck, -2 dex, -2 charisma, and +1 rhythm. Alright. Well, might as well summon her again.
Reporting for duty.
Kind of wish you would just stop doing that. Oh, never mind. Fair enough.
Did that with my eyes closed.
Another victory for me.
Man, what kind of farm has this many wolves outside?
Bullseye.
Oi. Uh-oh. Let's see, I mean, I can take out with the, bow. I think we've got 2 left to go. 1 left to go. Yeah, she's not looking so good right now.
I've made your daughter happy, Grandpa. So hand over the bell.
I don't know how you did it, son. I owe you thanks for getting her out of my hair.
What's left of it.
I'll miss these pleasant chats of ours. The bell is yours for the taking. It's an old horse out in the pasture. The bell's around his neck. Good luck.
You chase the old nag around the pasture and grab the bell, and I won't slaughter all your chickens. How's that?
Well, me chasing that nag will do neither of us any good. I'll drop dead and you still won't have the bell.
As much as I'd like that, I do need the bell.
That old horse is possibly the meanest, nastiest creature I've ever known, present company included. I put that bell on him so that I could hear him coming and get away as far as possible. If you get the bell off that horse, you be sure and thank Bull for providing a poor old man such amusement.
Which one?
There's more than one.
Never mind.
Alright. I'll have to take care of a horse. And more wolves by the look of it. Well, if they can't get me through the fence, then... Can he not shoot through a fence? But I can swing a sword through a fence. The physics in this game. At least the dog's effective. Yeah, I'm just shooting the fence. And so is she. Okay. Ooh, oh dear. I mean, at least you can stun lock the thing. How dramatic.
I see you're just as good with animals as you are with people.
He started it, and I have the youth marks to prove it. You need help bearing your horse?
Shh, don't call it my horse. I've never seen this animal before. The town elders see that you spilled the blood of my horse here will be stoned. They used to use this site for executions and sacrifices, back when we still did that sort of thing. And I'm not about to be here when they decide to start again.
Great. Just what I need. A mob of angry villagers at my heels. You aren't going to just leave it here.
I'll come back after dark when nobody can see me. Now, let's flee from this place.
And so the bard, with bell in hand and the smell of horse on his shoes, rushed back to the temple to meet his new lady.
She's not my lady.
Well, magic bell. Alright, how am I doing? Oh, I'm not that far off from leveling up again. Maybe a few more wolves, right? Okay, at least we got the small ones this time.
If you were another of those chosen ones, looks like the only thing you'd have been chosen for is lunch. I'm guessing you don't mind if I borrow this armor. Well, it doesn't seem to do much good against wolves.
Oak leaf armor?
Oh, it's bad luck to be you. A chosen one of many isn't true. When you think you're full of luck, you look forward till you're struck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The wolves over yonder packed a punch. So listen carefully to our hunch. To be the chosen one really sounds like loads of fun. But in the end you'll just be someone's lunch. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. The prophecy is never coming true. In a pickle you'll be stuck. Like a chicken you will cluck. Oh, it's bad luck to be you. Your mourning for this boy was very brief. You certainly did not show any grief. You feel it's his diameter, but to you it didn't matter. You're nothing but a two-bit common thief. Oh, it's bad luck to you. Don't think for just a second is not true. When your life is run amok, you will see that you're the schmuck. Oh, it's bad luck to be, really bad luck to be. Nobody could disagree. It's a freaking guarantee. It's bad luck to be you. It's a need to.
Hey again, Adios, welcome. Ooh. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because, you know, this game is 21 years old. I mean, hey, at least I leveled up, though. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I got a fair bit of health, so... Alright, off to see the, Bodes again. Yeah, not the quite, goblins I was expecting to see in this kind of game. Or Trow, I guess I should say. I forget where the,
Poor Connor. He should count himself lucky she isn't interested in him.
Oh, I guess she didn't get the news, did she? Yeah, I don't remember where the little temple was. Yeah, no background music or anything like that. Hmm.
That shopkeeper kicked me out of his store when I asked if I could buy something on credit.
Oh, what does a shopkeeper have? Actually, yeah, come to think of it, what's my armor like? 2 to 4. Pretty sure it is better than what I had before. I think the starting level was like 2 to 3. I would like to get another loot, though, because it says summoning limit 1. Damage -1. Damage +2.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
Where is his neck?
Let's have a look at your armor then.
You want armor? You do realize that we don't sell on credit here?
Ah, jeez, yeah, that's rather pricey.
Nah, not worth my time. I could use a new melee weapon.
We sell only the finest melee weapons here. Much too expensive for you.
Well, same as the last guy, though.
Show me your bows.
Bows? You couldn't even afford the string.
Alright, yeah, that's definitely an improvement.
Can you tell me about this?
Very nice, very accurate, very powerful, and most likely very unobtainable for a man in your position. It costs nothing to dream, however, but it will cost you some silver to actually purchase.
I'll buy it.
It must have been very difficult to give up your life savings, but if this saves your life, I suppose it's worth it. On the other hand, I may be overvaluing your life. That is a very nice bow.
Oh, yeah, and here we go. Yeah, here's a new magic instrument. Oh, welcome back, Daniel. Yeah, going on a little bit longer than usual, but, well, I kind of want to finish up this little quest, so. Alright, I'm off by 80 gold.
See you, old man.
There's a shop in Houton that you might be able to afford.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta make my way to the Bodb Temple or wherever they were.
That shop.
Yeah, I've been in here already. Okay, that's the farm, that's the farm. Don't know what this is. Oh, right. I had to go through here in order to get to the place, so.
I see you've returned.
I see you have quite the knack for stating the obvious.
Did you bring us the bell?
It took a bit of doing and left quite a mess, but here it is.
That's a nice little horse bell you've got there. But where's the bell we need?
What are you talking about?
The bell we want is blue and has a little cow on it.
That's some information that would have been useful earlier.
Forgive them, my friend. They are quite mischievous by nature. sure a talk with the princess will soften your anger? We shall summon her now.
It had better work this time.
I mean, they're not a barbershop quartet, but...
I was hoping you would come, my valiant rescuer.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What's in this for me?
A straight to the point kind of man. Impressive. What do you get for freeing me? Well, you'll get me. Riches beyond your wildest dreams. My kingdom at your feet. And me.
You said me. Twice.
Not anything worth having is worth repeating.
Good point. So, are you going to give me directions, or are we just going to stand here desiring each other?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Touché.
There is something you need to obtain before you can free me.
Push just keeps getting better and better. And what do I need, other than a mental examination?
In the forest around Highland Park, there is a Trow who possesses a magical lute which you need in order to rescue me. They are a stubborn and evil bunch, but you should be able to outwit them. Once you've obtained the instrument, return here, and I will give you further instructions.
Like what? Go out and slay a few dragons and capture moonbeams in a jar? How about this? Let's call the whole thing off. I wanted to run around with a Trow to marry the farmer's daughter.
There's no bluffing me, Bard. I have the power to see into your mind. I want you to take those images in your head right now. Think of having them thrice daily, and then you think if you'd like to help me.
Ooh.
Well...
So, where is this part?
My devoted servants will show you. Good luck, my friend. And return here once you have the lute.
So, what was that image in your head?
None of your business.
Alright, well, I think that's a quest for another day, so at least there's a save point outside. Yeah, I think 5 hours is enough. Or maybe I have to wait a little bit.
Wait, let me guess. You don't have a key to this gate, and I have to defeat some wizard on a mountaintop somewhere to get it, right?
My goodness, where do you get such ideas? I have the key right here.
First time for everything. Of course, now I have to spoil this moment by asking, why are these gates locked in the first place?
This used to be a wonderful park where the town would gather to play games and share food. It was overrun by Colonel Trow, so we keep it locked for the town's safety.
Leave it to a cooler Trow to spoil the people. Before I head into mortal danger, I just have to ask, what's with all the missing limbs?
Oh, well, at one time or another, we've all tried to rescue the princess. This is about as far as we've gotten. I'm sure you'll fare much better. We sent one of our brothers in a few days ago. Keep an eye out for him and he'll be sure to help you. If he's still alive, that is.
That is so reassuring.
Good luck!
And the bard, already bowing to the wishes of his betrothed, made his way to the Trow-infested Highland Park.
Alright, well, there's a safe spot there, so... Because I don't even remember the last time I saved. No, it's alright. It's alright. Fine. I mean, nothing wrong with being excited about new music, so. Alright, yeah, that's enough for one day, though. I mean, it's definitely a fun game. I just gotta not rush into combat like I do in every other. Well, actually, hold on a second. I got an idea. Let me try and refresh her. Because she basically had like no health left, did she?
Show me the target.
That's better. Actually, I guess I might as well wait for the mana to fill back up. I mean, to be fair, that reminds me, I've actually got some CDs I bought years ago and I still haven't listened to them. No, it's alright, Daniel. Watching is what's important. I actually... Okay, can I... That's a better time to save. Now, I am a little tired. The heat's starting to get to me, and yeah, we're barely in June now, so... Alright, then. Well, with that said... Thank you for everybody who tuned in. So, yeah, again, so far the Bards Tale has been pretty fun. I guess, kind of, as long as I'm careful about combat. And it's definitely got quite a bit of humor to it. And yeah, again, if I didn't know it was Cary Elwes voicing the Bard, I wouldn't have known it. Because he definitely kind of hides his voice well. And, you know, again, Tony J, though, you can recognize him from like a mile off. But, so I'll pick this up again next week. And tomorrow is the channel's 19th anniversary, which I don't really have anything planned, so I'll just be playing Ultimate 3 and picking up where I left off last week, so I don't really plan these things ahead of time. Hopefully I'll do better next year for the 20th anniversary, so granted, yeah, game's amusing. I mean, again, I'm still not really keen on the whole top-down perspective. I mean, it works for Ultima, but for here, I feel like it's a little hard to see anything, especially like when a tree gets in the way, right? But still, got a nice wide variety of weapons too. Got a nice new bow. Got some good armor. So, I suppose I can always maybe do some grinding off stream to get that chain armor, right? So, we'll see what happens. So, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Courtney Springer, Cora, Cypher10, Tizwaz, and 12 for your support. I very much appreciate it. And take care.